Good evening, everybody. Alright, I was just making one last change there. So getting started late tonight on this stream. I finally decided to make one last attempt to put another hour or so aside to scour the internet to find any kind of solution I may be able to find for this fucking stuttering problem. I have tried a few more boot fixes. If they work out, I'll be sure to post them. But if not, this is probably going to be the last night I spend playing this game. Because I really like the level of difficulty I'm at now. It's a little unbalanced at times when fighting things above my level. But this issue is probably most notably because I'm running so many characters. Some people that are just playing normal, unmodded party sizes are having the same stuttering problems, so it's most likely a Unity code thing. So without further ado, we're going to continue here and see what happens after a couple of fights. I also read some of it has to do with like on-weapon hit spells and shit of that nature. You know, it's hard to say. Having a ton of fucking characters on the screen probably doesn't help anything. So pretty much it seems to be like the demons are the humans and the humans are the demons in this town. It appears to be incredibly ass backwards. There's really some unique writing in this game. There's some very good storytelling here. It's kind of why I like it so much. You know, I was thinking about maybe going back and doing some Baldur's Gate modding, but it seems like they're still in the middle of patches and fixes, and it's like I've already been there and done that twice at this point. I need something that's a finished product. Even though this game is far from, in my opinion, finished, it's at least not receiving updates, breaking mods all the time. I mean, what's crazy though is this stuttering issue has been reported like all the way back to 2021. I mean, it's never been fucking really fixed. Hey Akash, how are you, bro? If you're still here, thanks for coming to check me out again, buddy. I did not even see you wrote anything. Old Akash coming to check me out every once in a while. I'm not really wild about fucking streaming. I don't do very good with people talking to me. I'm usually so focused on playing the game. But this is a lot more convenient than uploading videos in 4K in less under 24 hours. And most likely don't finish before I'm ready to do another. Well, okay, buddy. That's cool, man. I couldn't tell if you were still here or not. The viewer count's never really right. It's good to be busy, though, buddy. Oh, day's going alright, man.
I found something.
Did a couple hours worth of work. Just gonna game out for 5 or 6 hours tonight. Other than that, a pretty normal day, buddy.
A success worthy of praise.
This is my kind of work.
What about you, buddy?
I'm gone.
Can't hide from me. Pretty good, aren't I?
It went splendidly.
Fuck, I gotta figure out how to get over there. I don't think I've explored this area over here yet. Yep, we're just gonna see see how this goes with this fix I'm trying for this game. Just having massive stutter problems. I really don't expect it to be fixed here. We're gonna find out.
Be careful, everyone!
Oh fuck, I don't think I ever changed my difficulty back today. I did not.
Out of my sight! Cover me, all right?
Okay, buddy. Yeah, I've been up most of my day at this point. Oh wow, this thing's a fucking beast. The stats on this motherfucker. 107 AC. 96 attack. Thankfully it only has one attack, I think. I doubt this is gonna work. Oh no, got a chance. Gotta give it a chance. Oh fuck, there's 3 of these things. Oh my. Better go hard. Oh, I actually got it. Oh, it's fucking immune. I rolled it and it didn't even go off. Magic to dispel. Oh my god, and there's a fucking specter over here. Fuck. Wow, this fight's gonna be really hard. I'm honestly probably not even going to be able to fight this at my current difficulty. Yeah, you know what, I'm not even going to be able to fight that at my current difficulty. There's no fucking way. I'm just going to come back to that maybe. Do it how you do it on a tabletop. I don't know, I think I'm almost level 13. Those fucking things, they're way too boosted. I don't have anywhere near the amount of DCs to beat those saves. Right off the bat, it seems like it is running a little better though. I don't know. We'll have to keep an eye on it.
Ask nicely.
You should also stream on Twitch. Yeah, people have suggested that, but their content, as far as I know, isn't done in 4K, so that's kind of why I haven't. And have I played Genshin Impact? No, I have not. Fucking minions are... I'm not even gonna be able to do this fight without my minions, I don't think. Oh shit, this guy ain't that tough. Wow. Actually, he's got 2, 4, 6, 8 rounds of attacks. His AC is incredibly low, but he has got so much damage. Interesting. The saves are probably high up there. Oh yeah, well, I'm not really looking to get subs, bro. To be honest, I really don't care about subs. I've done tests in the past to see, you know, what the possibility of it would be, but at the end of the day, I really don't care.
Cover me, all right?
If I get them, I get them. If I don't, I don't. It's not a huge deal for me. A lot of games people could play would have a lot of subs, you know. Is it enough to trade in what I want to do for, you know, what it takes to get subs and earn money? A lot of people would say it's a no-brainer, but I would have to argue with that, honestly. Oh, nice. Got a couple items from him. Fuck, they're all behind the door. That's a shame. Oh, there's a fucking dragon over here. I only just realized that. Fucking son of a bitch made it across my line. Oh man, I almost got the throw on that. Oh, it must have been flat-footed. Boy, did I fuck that up. Oh, that thing's actually almost dead.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
What the hell, does it have no AC? Oh, motherfucker got 89. Says he's flat-footed right now, though. See how he likes all those blade barriers.
out of my sight!
Oh, here we go.
Matricium Turinos!
Poor minion.
Distract them from me.
Amranda Gratio!
I will see to your demise!
Matricium Turinos!
Oh, that fucking figures.
Time to share your treasures! Cover me, alright?
Amranda Gratio!
So I got out of this fight pretty easily.
Matricium Turinos!
Precision and grace. I'll make short work of this.
Aperone sentence.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Amarante gratio. Matricium Purinos! Down.
Out of my sight!
Matricium Purinos!
Bet your ass though, if I had my, if I hadn't have fucking been able to stop that guy, he would have wrecked all of us. That's a very tough motherfucker.
I will see to your demise.
And learn.
Magritium Purinos!
Distract them from me.
Damn.
Precision and grace.
So that seems to be playing out a little bit better, performance-wise.
Boom.
I'm always open to ideas. Our duty calls.
Not supposed to be any blood in here, though. Oh yeah, some goodies.
Follow my steps.
This is my kind of work.
Fuck me, can't get up there.
Pretty good, aren't I?
Let us be careful.
willing to give away everything you have to other people, girl. But people will get used to it. And they will keep asking. And when the time comes that you can't give them any more, they'll start demanding.
And rightly so. I'll be very upset if I have nothing to give them. Tread lightly.
Well, fuck me, that's gonna be a problem. Actually, without toybox it would have been. Okay, well that's all for now. Seems to be playing a good little bit better than earlier. So, at least we have that going for us.
You can handle them, right?
Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck, homie? Really? Oh my god, dude.
I'll make short work of this.
Well, I guess we are rebuffed. Man, I wasn't expecting this fucker though. Oh. And fucking spirits are so hard to fight. Oh. I can't get the fuck away from this guy either. Somehow I was immune to him.
Stazione Savitur!
Pretty sure this guy can't do anything against this fucking dude. Pretty sure she can't either.
Am I doing it wrong?
Time to share your treasures.
Honestly, this dude has so much health. Go a couple rounds against him. I don't know why these fucking spirits keep attacking me here. Well, pretty sure there's nothing this guy can do.
Out of my sight!
Yeah. Fuck it. It's just gonna take forever with his current health on. Holy fuck, it's still under extremely weak. For real, homie? God damn it. Ugh. Burn the fuck out of him. Burn, freezing. Fucking ethereal damage is pretty much the only way to go about hurting this guy. Fuck. Guess I'm more tired than I thought I was.
Cover me, all right?
I think that was the last spell on him. Oh, shit. Fuck, man. Really? Of course it's a touch attack. Oh boy. I don't know what's going on with their damage. I don't know why it's so fucking low.
I will see to your demise.
Come
I
on,
was
smack
never
that
good at
bitch.
stealth, but I'll try.
She'll try.
Amaranta gratior.
Oh God. At least the turn stutter is not so bad. This is just barely playable. Okay, check to see if there's any better way to play it though.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Get him, Skelly.
Aim carefully.
Rolling for 20s. 1 in 20% chance. I can't make the guy's health any lower. Ugh.
Precision and grace.
Man, it'd be so great to roll a sneak attack crit with him.
Amaranta gratior.
Not expect my strike.
Tashani savitor.
Oh God, damn. Fucking yawns coming out of nowhere.
Distract them for me.
Quiet step. Weapons ready.
Alrighty, go.
nice crit. Let's go. Oh, there's another crit confirmation. The fucking Spectre can literally do no damage to us.
I'll make short work of this.
Amrata gratior.
Oh, nice. 110. He failed his fucking... Failed that bitch. Rolled a 1. Took massive damage.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Can't cross the wrong mongrel.
Tashani savitor.
Time to share your treasures!
Expecting my strike.
A solid plan.
Oh, is that it? There it is. Way to go, Griffin Master. Let's get the fuck out of here. Not really wild about this area. Well, I think I know what's helping here. I might go and fucking... 'cause I'm already ready for a game restart. I'm actually just gonna show everybody what I've done. So we're actually going to do a save game here. Just do a quick game restart. So what I did was, oh nice, will that open that up? honestly have no clue what any of this does. I'm gonna try doubling these items. See if that doesn't crash the game. I don't know. Fuck around in the boot file there. No clue what that's gonna do. If anything, it may not even be doing anything. Who knows? This game is just pretty much a fucking disaster when it comes to coding optimization, honestly. It's kind of tragic. That's not cool. Alright, that's probably got something to do with these values we changed in here. Fuck, man. See if it works now. Yeah, something to do with that. That's it, huh? Okay.
I'm gone.
Oh, nice. I can double stack rings. Beautiful. Kinda would like this to make a monk, I think, of some kind.
Watch and learn.
Follow my steps.
Everybody's so small because of reduced person.
was never good at it. I'll try.
They're called dogs. Army hounds. That's interesting.
I was...
What?
The fuck happened to all my soldiers? Oh, they got upgraded. Wow. Oh, hey. Hey, I got a question for you, buddy. BZ. You experiencing any issues with fucking stuttering in the middle of your combat? Oh, fuck, I took the wrong thing up there. I've been working my ass off to try and figure out how to fix the fucking stuttering. Apparently, I've done a lot of research on it too. It's been a thing for ever since 2001. Unfortunately, there's been no resolutions for it. I'm curious to hear if you've got any solutions you might use. But yeah, after like, I mean, I did some stuff in the boot file today. It seemed to help a little bit to try and extend the time I can play before I restart. But it seems to be an ever-growing problem. I mean, I should have. Let me take a look at this now. I mean, I use mods and shit too. Like, I use, I think I got like 5 or 6 mods running right now. But I mean, I've had to do a whole lot of work inside the fucking game files to... How the hell can I tell the last time I updated this? I'm not quite sure where you go to see your most recent updates. I mean, my shit's been left on auto update, bro. So, I mean... Oh, it must have been this one. September 25th, it was last month. Yeah, no, I've definitely been having problems since then. So, that's definitely got no. Yeah, I mean, they won't address it. I'm just curious if you've ever experienced what I'm talking about. It's probably because I'm running like 12 people in a fucking party with a bunch of summons and shit. I mean, it probably really, yeah, I've done a lot of work with mods over the years too, bro. Problem is, there's been a bunch of talk about it ever since 2001. So, I mean, I really can't blame mods for it. I don't think, I mean, it might just be a toybox mod, honestly. I think a lot of people I read were using that and having it, but I think a lot of people had said that they were... But then again, no, I think I did read a post a couple months ago. Somebody was talking about it. So yeah, it's hard to say. But I certainly get it. It takes probably no more than 2 fights now, two engagements, and it'll start to stutter terribly every time a new character goes to do something or ends their turn. It's pretty bad. Yep, other than that, I'm really enjoying my playthrough now. I've never done, what are you saying, you're playing, Blood Ranger, ASMR, Blood Ranger, Barbarian. I don't know, I never played a Blood Ranger. Barbarians were never really my big thing in RPGs. I've always been kind of like a spellcaster and a melee build kind of guy. A simple melee build, I guess. I was thinking about making a barbarian, but I can see how it would have its perks. Yeah, I modded XCOM 2, man. I don't ever remember having that problem. I don't know, I was thinking about playing. Of course, I am talking about the most recent one, too. I haven't actually done it since I've gotten my new rig.
Watch and...
Oh. Yeah, I think that's what that hag was. I'm not sure though, it doesn't sound like... See, I don't usually multi-class, so it doesn't sound like, I mean, especially at the difficulty level I'm playing, like, I have to go for the absolute best, DCs and or AD, so like mixing classes doesn't do anything for me in this playthrough. If that's how it works anyway. Sounds like you couldn't really get them maxed out. Yep. Yeah, I actually had to go into, I think my greatest results with this stuttering issue, this memory leak, I had to go into the fucking boot file for the game and throw some extra lines in there. It was like on the 3rd page back, I found that. I see, bro. It kind of mixes them. I got you. I mean, maybe it would work well with my playthrough. I'm not entirely sure. I'm just kind of assuming it wouldn't, honestly. I mean, there's got to be some kind of drawback to it. If you're both a mage and a melee, they can't both be overly dominating if they want pure, you know? Yeah, it's hard to say, because honestly, I haven't even tried to I haven't used the regular party size to see if that's got anything to do. I mean, but the only problem is it's still the game engine at the end of the day. It's definitely not a hardware issue. Because I've checked, my hardware is barely... I mean, I've got probably like 40% overhead on my CPU and my graphics card, so I'm not really even close to the limit. I mean, I think 12-member party is probably going to be the biggest I go. Yeah, fucking stream's actually buffering a good bit right now. It's unfortunate. Yeah, I think it's also the amount of graphical buffs. Somebody had said that, like, using on-hit damage buffs cause problems with stuttering, and I know I definitely got a bunch of those I'm using. Yeah, I mean, the truth is, though, I would have to be, like, incredibly unlucky, because, again, you know, some people, they go 300-400 mods and shit with some games. I think I've got like 6 or something I'm using right now for this one. It's hardly anything, you know. I'm playing a lot of classes, bro. Mostly wizard, cleric, fighter. Yeah, I think actually, yeah. Those are the 3 classes I play. Oh yeah, I got a bard too. And 2 pet animals. I don't know why the fuck I moved these archers. I'm like half awake right now. I never do that. Yeah, I pretty much have like every kind of spellcaster. Every kind of spellcasting class, I guess I should say. A frontline tank. A DD rogue sneaker with a scythe. I'm using Allbriggs, so he's a shifter. Yeah, other than that, that's my party comp. I'm also using buff durations, so I've got max buff duration on everything. So, you know, everybody's got like constantly 20 or 30 buffs. So that's probably got something to do with it too. But still, I've checked it's definitely not a hardware thing. Because I'm running a 4070 Ti with 12 gigs. And it's, you know, I've got like 40% overhead on my VRAM. Yeah, I play all turn-based, by the way. I personally am just used to that more. I feel like it's more like a strategic game of chess. Some people have said that the stuttering's not as bad when you play real time. But I've tried it, it's pretty much the same. Yeah, well the thing that's interesting is that it's the same thing that everybody describes. I guess this is the last part I should have told you. It's like after 45 minutes to an hour, the stuttering gets pretty much, I mean, yeah, after about an hour, hour and a half, and this is the same thing it has in common with things I've seen 2 or 3 years ago. You just do a game restart, and then there's no stutter at all. It's once you start going through party members in a fight, and after doing that once or twice. Yeah. So, you know, I'm still kind of like, not entirely sure. But, I don't know, I'm going to do some more testing. I think it's working a little bit better since I've done these boot file changes. I mean, it's kind of crazy. I'd have to fucking do that, but again, I haven't tried it on a 6-member party unmodded, so, but I really don't hold out much hope that it'll ever be completely playable. Think of the last time I played without using toybox or anything crazy like that. I had the same problems. But I've always done some kind of shit like that. I'm like a pretty big summoner type player. I was that way with all my gaming. I tried to think back to like the last time I played Baldur's Gate, if that was a huge problem. I can't remember. I feel like it might have been. Oh fuck, did I just kill my own shit with that? Oh, that's not cool. I didn't know Fireball would do that. Well, I'm so used to casting it with no damage on AoE. Some bitch. Oh, you're talking about... I didn't even know you could play this game on a console. So that's how you play it, is with oh, actually, you know what? I don't even need to load this one. So you play it on PlayStation, huh? That's interesting. Yeah, usually what happens is there's like mini stutters at the end of everybody's turn in your party. And eventually, as you keep playing, it'll get worse. And the only thing that fixes it... I know I had this issue last time I played. Oh, wait a minute. I'm just repeating myself when I say that. I already said that. With a smaller party, anyway. So, maybe they either did fix it or they didn't fix it. I don't know. I think a lot of people have just stopped playing. A lot of the forum posts I read about it were 3 or 4, well, were back in 2001. And I mean, I came across a couple, like 3, that were like the past half a year, so. Yeah, I really don't see a difference with class summons, I don't think, between a wizard or a sword. I know a sorcerer, because they get bloodlines, they're always behind a fucking spell class until you get to the later levels. Starting to get into the shit that's around my level on the board here. Yeah, so I just got her, actually. Why, you have a question about it? That's kind of at the point where I just... Have you beaten the game yet? I'm assuming you haven't, since you're asking about, I think her name's like a Shirley or something. I was actually forgot about how that came up when I started this playthrough too, but apparently it's a dream you'll have sometime after you retake Dresden, and then that, I think no matter what you choose in the dream, but try and choose so you can find her, and you know, be like compassionate in your choices, and it'll open up a marker on where you can go to find her on the map. Yeah, it's funny, I got the, yeah, I rebuilt her into, Abjurationist Wizard, actually. It was the last part of my class missing. So, that's actually, I'm not 100% sure about that. I was fucking around with some shit to try and figure out how I could put a few, it's kind of a moderately long story to that, but it happened because I was fucking around in Toybox trying to accomplish something, and since I turned it on, I don't think I can turn it back off. It's unfortunately a little annoying at this point. I've kind of gotten used to it, but yeah, it's just got to do with Toybox. So I tried to turn off what I thought it was, and my fucking save wouldn't load. So it's like a one and done kind of deal. Honestly, I can't remember specifically. I know I'm in the mid game somewhere. I just got done with, what the fuck was that place called? I don't know. It was one of the. It was the old Sicorian village with the demon human illusion, the reverse illusion. If that sounds familiar. I pretty much just got done taking back Dresden. So I'm not much further beyond that. Yeah, you got it right. It was the W place. And I really haven't spent a lot of time on the campaign map, so I'm trying to clear out the campaign map a little bit more so I can do some more shit. I'm trying to play as much by my current difficulty. I don't know if you use toybox or not, bro, but I'm playing on the brutal difficulty. I think at least 3, maybe 3.5 now, because of a 12-man party, a feat every level, and increased experience. So I'm at a pretty comfortable place fighting things at my level. Like, most of the time I'm within like 4 or 5 roll DC on disables. But if I fight shit that's like, you know, a level or 2 over me, they throw that in there every once in a while. Like, I'm rolling 1s all day, looking to have them roll 1s on their DCs and 20s on my fucking attacks. So I'm kind of trying not to change the difficulty unless I absolutely get stuck in a fight and I have to get through it somehow. But other than that, I'm just trying to play it like you would a table game. So if like I come into something that's level 14 and I can avoid it, you know. Well, I think I'm level 12 right now. So it depends on what the creature is and its level. But if like it's part of the story, then I'll try and fight it and it'll just take a lot longer. And hopefully my front line doesn't give or die before before I can stun and disable it for a flat foot and get my damage on it. Cause see, like the average DC of what I'm trying to hit against right now is anywhere from like 80 to 100 at my level with the difficulty I have on. But the saves are a little bit more forgiving for my wizards. For the disable, you know, for like a stun or a paralysis or something that gives a flat foot. So it's at that point, you know, I'm kind of enjoying it. Because I spent like 4 or 5 hours the other day fucking around learning how I can adjust the difficulty to do that. That's kind of the greatest thing I've taken out of Toybox at this point. Because even playing vanilla base game, I was overpowered probably like 3/4 of the way through the game, and it was actually kind of boring. It's why I didn't even finish my last playthrough. Because I had optimized a 6-man party so strong. And it was like, it was just, you know, I was just stunning and DCing everything, no problem, most of the time. But this way it's definitely made the playthrough incredibly harder. I laugh at some of the stats I run up against. Like for you know, a real tabletop game you'd play with people in person, it's like, you know, you would probably never find it but in the most rare circumstances. I've never actually played a tabletop D&D game with people in person, but I could imagine how funny it would be to ever roll up into a DM's game that would have the kind of stats I have that I'm using in here. It's absurd at level 12 even. I think I'm gonna go with this one. It takes a little bit more work. But it's, you know, the 12-man party's probably as high as I'm going to take it. Especially since it's probably the reason why I'm having the stuttering problem. You know, I can't be sure, but, you know, again, every hour or two, I have to reset. That's really all there is to it. If that. I think it's going to be that with my most recent change or fix to the game. But as long as it continues to be somewhere in that neighborhood, because it was at the point where I was like playing a fight and it was like unplayable stutter. We're talking like 3 seconds in between each character's turn. It was getting to be too much. It was ruining it. But if we can keep it to like half a second in between in between character turns and minion turns, you know, like my summon minions, then that's not too bad. I can do that for an hour or two before I gotta do a game reset. But every half an hour, that's too much. I don't care if I'm modding it or not, you know. I don't know if I want that. Oh, you know what? I think I need these two. Oh yeah, I do need these to get through my ranks. Yeah, pretty much. So, let's see here. I think that's where you get a sure lay, and then this was oh yeah, this was the Winter Sun, and then my next stop is the Ivory Labyrinth, somewhere over here. But since I'm level 6, I'm probably gonna hit everything I can with level 6 first. Probably take most of that over there, and then before they start getting to the point in the story where they spawn a bunch of shit to come fuck with your outpost, I'm gonna just try and build some more forces, just try and get ahead. I've been playing so many fights, I've really neglected the crusade state of the game. So I think I'm just gonna work on that a little bit tonight. I really liked how they did things in here, you know. Honestly, I really did. I didn't know I could go through here. It takes a little bit longer. So you have to get decrees so that you can add, because I think this is how you unlock your shit in your campaign, is through these progresses. I kind of forget. Yeah, I never played Kingmaker, honestly. This is probably my third playthrough of Pathfinder. I actually recently bought the DLC for this, and because I really liked the main game so much. I was thinking about going back and playing some Baldur's Gate 3, but honestly, the state that game's in, it's like still being fucking updated. It's no point trying to get back into modding that right now. I mean, it's a different kind of story. I think personally, the thing they did really well with that game that I love so much about it is the facial and the emotional. It's a very emotional game with body language, whereas, you know, this game isn't so much based on body language but dialogue script. Yep, I remember that. I'm actually just saving resources right now. That's why I haven't bought anything or been issuing decrees over them, but yeah, that's pretty much all the shit I have in here right now. So I'm just kind of holding on that. I'm gonna save them for a little bit later, I think. Yeah, I actually, funny enough, I haven't finished Baldur's Gate yet, and that's because I think I bought it right at the end of its early access to get a good price on it, and like the mods were already pretty well out there, but it's just they kept updating it so much, and you know, that's great. A developer wants to do that, you know, but it's completely hurts, you know, fucking gameplay when it's constantly breaking even like the top most popular mods. You're like not able to finish saves, and it can be kind of messy. That's kind of the whole thing about modding. That's why you don't find a lot of content creators doing mods. You know what I mean? But I don't really give a fuck. It's just a fact. I don't always do modding. Sometimes I like a nice linear game, because it's just like extra fucking work that I gotta do, but I really enjoy it most of the time. Especially with a game like this, with DnD based stuff. Oh wow, that's terrible. I don't want to do that at all. Yeah, my number's a little better there. Oh wow, the shears are incredibly difficult. Oh my god, what? That dude just wiped all my fucking archers. That's not cool, bro. That was a serious fucking lightning spell. I need to end this really fast. bitch. How unfortunate's that? Yeah, that's kind of the thing about... Oh wow, I actually got 276 of those back. That's kind of the thing about playing it with other people online. It's, you know, everybody's got to have the same mod. You know, I was kind of considering that back in the days when I was playing, what's it, fucking Divinity Original Sin. But, you know... That's all I got to say, you know. It's just... You gotta have a serious group of friends that are prepped for all that work. Especially when you just get on Nexus and you see all the shit that's available. So I kind of like this game because I don't really need, you know, I've got like 6 core mods and it's everything I want it to be. Yeah. Divinity Original Sin, I think that was like my first major RPG. I don't really know all the acronymal sub-mod names for things, so I just call it an RPG, you know. It's, I don't know if you've ever played that, but that was like, well, actually Neverwinter Nights was really my first, you know, back in the day of, you know, when they had the online servers. I thought it was amazing when I was young, smoking a bunch of weed and then getting online and running into players that had all these fucking spell buffs on them and shit, running around town. Like, I was never very big on multiplayer shit, because I'm kind of a poor sport, honestly. I don't like losing. And, but I did play that game and try and enjoy it because it was kind of cool. You know, how a lot of the PvP worked and shit with factions and stuff. And the way the server was built. It was really neat. But yeah, that was my first, and like, I feel like this game actually, of the games I know, this is the game that kind of brings it home the best, being closest to Neverwinter like that. Man, these horsemen really aren't all that good. Try to not go mercenary so much with a lot of this stuff. Oh fuck, I moved my archers up like a dumbass. That was really stupid. It's actually a pretty tough little army here. I don't know why I'm not using spells. Oh wow, am I actually getting negative levels on these guys? Yeah, getting intervention. Plus the Crusade's kind of a fun mini game too. I don't really mind it. Probably go down here and clear some of this out now. Take a look at some of these hidden paths here. Might go for that fort. I think I've built out all of my other forts at this point. Yep, I have to agree, it was well done. Oh fuck, got something coming up. Yep, it's nothing. Yeah, honestly never considered that, but sure. You know, the whole script idea behind it was really good, no doubt. I mean, it's somebody asked me the other day how long it takes to beat this game, and I think I might have only beaten it once. I've attempted 3 playthroughs. The last one I don't think I finished. But taking a moderate amount of time playing it vanilla without fucking with any mods or anything, I think I spent maybe 80 to 100 hours in my first playthrough. But at the rate I'm going through this one, if I finish it, I'm probably on course for like 250 to maybe 300 hours. Like I'm just really taking, I think I've already invested 70 just getting into Dresden and taking that. Like, you know, the fights have become a lot of that was just, you know, tweaking my difficulty, honestly. So, but it really just depends. Like I told him, it really depends on how long you want it to take. Yeah, you know, you can turn it into whatever you want. Oh wow. wow, that's an incredibly... See what kind of magic he uses here. Here we go. Boom, there's 100 archers. Yeah, I've pretty much been trying to do everything too as well. For sure. This probably will be the last time I play this game. So I'm most likely gonna try and see everything I can. Yeah. Yeah, it's an interesting class, you know. I turned him into my dexterity tank, actually. That was my my play for him. Actually, I'm not even gonna move. Oh no, they're gonna spit some shit at me. Oh. Well, fuck it. If they web me, they web me. Actually running pretty low on magic at this point. That's not bad. Ah, fuck. Yeah, I think I just got up to 74 AC on him. I've also overridden the rules for maximum AC off items and attack and shit like that too. So that's another reason why I had to boost the difficulty. Yeah, that's true. It's a pretty good way to play him. Oh, you mean for the Crusade rewards? No, I'm pretty sure they're all static. They're all built to be specific for every location. I'm like 97% sure about that. Yeah, I think they have to be the bastions before you can install the teleportation circles at anywhere but Dresden. Pretty sure about that. Yeah, so at some point, when you have enough money, you can research the Bastion Decree, or enough resources. It takes finance and material points, and I think whatever that third resource is, and you can turn the like little four build slot forts into heavier defensive places. You know, I'm trying to think of the word, but there's actually two stages of that. There's the Bastion, I think there's the Fortress, but you have to pick them to not spoil it, but give you a little heads up for tactical planning. I think you can only maximize so many to beat each. Like, you build a Bastion and then it becomes capable of being a fort, but I think you either they cost so much you really can't build everyone into that. So like what I usually do in my playthroughs is I'll build my bastions and fortresses towards Canabres, because that's the least you'll get attacked back there. And I just build, like, you know, my growth and material wealth buildings back there. Yeah, let me show you. So this is actually the decree for it. So they're outposts at default level, and then they go to expansion. So yeah, advanced structures, 1 fort of the outpost level with at least 3 of the 4. Okay, so there might not be a limit on bastions. So all you have to do is afford this, so I could just buy the resources to start it. But actually I think that's why you can't do them all, because for each bastion you want to make, you have to buy one of these decrees. I'm pretty sure. So you pay 3,540 of the resources, and then you can pick an outpost to upgrade into a bastion. Like, it's really expensive, and that's just the first tier, you know. Yeah, it is useful. I think you can eventually teleport armies. I forget a lot of the late game shit. It gets really interesting in the late game for the Crusade. Like, you'll get up to 5 or 6 or 7 or 8 kind of buffs that you can use on your campaign map, depending on how you take your mythic development. Yeah. Like, honestly, when I played it on the hardest Crusade difficulty, you know, it wasn't that bad. You gotta have, like, you know, 1 or 2 major armies when you get into endgame and a couple floating armies. Yeah, I usually play an evil character. So I don't think I've ever done the demon. I had that left to do, but I did, maybe I have done a demon before. I don't know. I sided with the demon side of the story before, but I think I played, a mystic, fucking as class. I forget how to say it off the top of my head. But I actually did go angel this time for the story. And there's a certain reason I did that later on in the story, because there's something that I was very interested in seeing that I didn't in my other playthroughs. Let's see here. I think I'm good to skip my day now. That's a good question, man. You said you're playing a Blood Rager, so yeah, you'll get. I think you get an enchanted weapon buff that you can use. It's really good to play it as a healer cleric as well. You get pretty good healing passive, I think, out of the whole thing. You can also imbue. Well, actually, it's really good to play it as a healer cleric or an oracle or something like that, because there's, I think most of the, you get like up to 6 different types of ways you can use it for healing. So it makes it very good for a healer. But they also definitely have like 3 or 4 for damage variants. But yeah, you should definitely get some damage versus evil benefits. Is So I think it's on your third mythic they have you choose. Yeah, that's right. When you go to put the banner up in Dresden, that's when it'll ask you. You also get some, I think every class gets a summons, or every mythic type gets some kind of summons they can use. So you get like Spirit Paladins as an angel. Land. Yeah, I'm pretty sure oracles can summon. There's a lot you can do with a lot of fucking classes, bro. I'm pretty sure they're buildable for summoners. I was using an oracle for my healer, but I felt limited, honestly, by it. So I decided to go for the cleric for a little extra AC protection and a little bit more control over my slotted spells. Alright, so we got that added. You know, I couldn't, I feel like there was something in the Lost Chapel I couldn't find. It was something with the, I don't know. I don't know why I couldn't fucking find it. Sometimes I forget where things are. Yeah, I've gotten that in other playthroughs. I forgot how to fucking get down there. I mean, I guess I could always go back. I don't know, I think at some point it becomes too late to go down there. Do you remember where in that area? Was it inside the church or something? I know I had enough perception to find a hidden door. I went all around and down below on the ground and all the way around and fought that demon sub-boss, and I went inside the cave and fought the gargoyles in there. And I feel like there was something in that fucking map I missed. But I could never... We're talking about the place where you fight the, you get one of your mythic levels. Fighting one of those storyline gargoyle bosses. Might throw that on the list to do here soon. I was trying to check the stats on these. So it's 19, 18 to 23, 12. Oh, you definitely want the these axe hunters have some serious damage. These rangers can't even get close to that. I'll have to look at that. I don't know why the fuck I couldn't find it. I'm gonna run a little bit more on this What time is it? It's really... Holy fuck, it's already 2 o'clock in the morning. Oh boy, we got a late start tonight. Probably not going to push another hour and a half at the most. Maybe 2. I might go till 4, but that'll be the latest. I'll probably end up going there after this. Really got me curious now to see this place. Well, the problem is when you, if it's like an item that is activatable through your item bar and not like a spell. I mean, well, for the gameplay that you're doing, it's fine, especially early on. But it changes with what I'm doing because I have to use my augmented fucking summons or else I'm not going to be able to do any damage. Like I've got all the augment summon shit for my summoner cleric, so those item summons don't really help, but I'm still curious in seeing what is down there. I know I've gotten that item before. There's also a item in the garrison that is a spawn item. Oh, we got a new level. Oh yeah, we'll definitely take Master of Maneuver. Oh wow, salvage is actually really good. 1,000 finance points. Oh my, what a decision. That's like really good money. Big fat army are really good money. I think I'll have extra money this time around. Yeah, so that wouldn't, something like that wouldn't benefit from an augmentation feat for summons. So for me, I've already gotten to the point in my difficulty where that would be pretty useless, and I just say that, you know, factually, not to be a dick. But for sure, I'm definitely gonna go down there and check it out anyway. Most likely tonight. That's probably where I'm gonna go right after this. Yeah, that's cool. Like I said, I'm pretty sure I've been down there. It's just been a while, so it wouldn't be spoiling it. The only thing you could really spoil for me is like DLC at this point. I really haven't played a lot of DLC in my other playthroughs. Like I actually just got I don't know if you own any, but I did Allbriggs, the first part of his DLC shit. And I think there's two other big, there's like a few other small ones, like small expansions, and then I think there's the Mask of something, and then a new one that was added like pretty recently that I haven't seen. So I guess I haven't seen any of them. Thought I owned at least one of the season passes. Pretty sure I do. I'm not really 100% sure about anything right now. As fucked up as it sounds. Wow, these marksmen actually do really good damage. Is that what I just fucking missed out on? I think those marksmen are mercs. Masterwork composite bow. No, I'm pretty sure some of them are tied to the campaign, man. Well, I know for a fact that Albrig's shit, he's the last of the Sokovians. I think he was in the first DLC. Well, I know he must have been, because I didn't own... Well, actually, he's in the second DLC pack. Because I'm pretty... I don't know. I bought my shit from CJ Keys, man. I bought the enhanced edition, so I think that came with the Season 1 pack. And I recently bought the Season 2 the other day. Or maybe it didn't come with the Season 1. I'm not entirely sure. It's kind of a mess when you buy from third-party sites like that. Or it's not always just because it's a third-party site, but I'm not entirely sure what I have. And you can't, I don't think I... Yeah, you can't see it in Steam because you bought it. But I think I checked it, and I owned all the content that was in the first season pass. Thinking about what I'm gonna do here. Yeah, he was definitely in the second one. Because I never got him. You actually meet him and the tavern in Canabras when you go through all that. Well, actually, you meet him in the library. But I guess I shouldn't say too much. Be a fucking hypocrite. Debating on what I want to swing over there. I think I might even take these marksmen. That's really good damage. These paladins are pretty dope too. They've actually got really good AD and attack. Actually, they have really good attack. Their AD is okay. Oh, you know what? I think you get that from fighting. I think I know where you got that item from. That sounds familiar. Yeah, I guess some stuff will be based on your class. It's a good question. I'm not 100% sure about that. I mean, am I? I picked up a lot of stuff for... I don't know why I can't figure out the answer to that. I don't know, I'd have to look at my own shit for a minute to be able to tell you my opinion. You're probably right. Wow, I actually have some money now. Let's see what else I can build in Dresden. Honestly, I don't know why they put a sanctuary buildable in Dresden. You don't really need it as well. I don't know if you've picked up on that or not. I'm pretty sure I wasted money on that my first playthrough. But Dresden's pretty much sanctified, because you can sleep right in your bed. Or, no, it's actually the shelter? Yeah, it's the shelter that you don't need to build. No, they're not. So you don't actually see any of these. The Dresden always looks the same, no matter what you do. I do recommend getting a Hall of Strategy in a military academy as soon as you can. Because these don't have to be attached or adjacent to your main barracks, archery range, or stables. Military academies go. The Hall of Strategy is really good. One attack, defense, and power for all generals. Which I think you can actually build more than... yeah, you can build as many military academies. I think I did that my last playthrough. I didn't even bother with adjacent buildings. Just built military academies. But I think you can only buy one Hall of Strategy, though. No? You can build as many of those as you want to. The military academies are probably best, because I really don't understand how general stuff works, like attack, defense, and bonus to power. I really don't understand that. It's a pretty expensive building anyway. Yeah, military academy is actually more expensive. You get more out of logistics for Hall of Strategy, but this one's, well, this costs more in gems than it does, yeah, material is the gold, finance points is the gem. So they're probably about the same. One costs more than the other in conversion from your own money. Yeah, the Hall of Strategies for generals. I really don't know what counts as adjacent either. Like, I don't know if diagonally is adjacent, because the term is kind of loose. Like, adjacent usually, I think in most uses of it, means like next to. Like, I mean, this kind of is next to on a diagonal, so I don't know. This might be wasted like that. It's hard to say. I'm trying to optimize it and shit. You also might want to consider getting the engineer's workshop as well, because that reduces cost of resources by 10%, and you can only build one of them anywhere in Dresden. So I think that's all I want to build now. I just want to get my units a little tougher. Yeah, probably. Probably just horizontally, but they don't say horizontally, they say adjacent. You know what I mean? So I don't know. I think I'll fight this guy coming up here, and then we'll run out, check out the chapel one more time, see if I can get to this area. Oh, I can summon some elementals now. Yeah, that's true. Like, this time around I took, in toybox I changed it so I could get, unlimited carry weight to try and help with, these points a little bit. Or help with the conversion of them anyway. Oh fuck, that was a waste. What am I thinking? I don't know, I'm half asleep right now. Alright, we've repelled the assault. Good for us. Oh fuck, I'm out of movement. think there's a shortcut down here. Fuck. There's no way to cross this way. You always want to pursue them too, because I think you'll lose experience if you let them run. Oh, that's actually a good item. I don't think sometimes you get item rewards as well for beating things. So you definitely want to take those when you can get them, and if you let them run away, you don't get those items. That's Dangerville there. Oh, I can't go any further. So like the game, I think, locks you out on some paths up to some point as well. You know, I actually don't know if that's a thing, letting them run away. It might be. I think I did that only ever a few times when I've played this game, but I usually just fight them. They may do that, though. But I'll let you know that you'll definitely have plenty of counterattacks to deal with later on. That's when it really gets interesting. Alright, what time is it? We'll leave at least an hour to go look at this Lost Chapel shit. Got another 20 minutes or so. I'm gonna fuck around on this campaign map. Oh, what the fuck? I can't go that way? Really? Why would I not be able to do that? That's pretty stupid. It literally shows the route attaching that way. Oh yeah, that is true. Oh, I got Deadly Toll now. Oh, that's gonna be nice for fucking Darren. Talking about Crit Central here. Let's go. Look at the price on that. I think that's just become my second most expensive item. Almost 18 grand. Sweet. Alright, we'll wait a little bit on that shit. I'm gonna come over and clean this one out real quick. More troops. Yeah, you definitely have to pay attention to that journal, because I think you will miss some shit if you do that. Shit, I can add one more. Oh, it goes for all your generals. Fucking sweet, let's go. Is that level 3 gonna be anywhere near my closest? Will be that one. Oh, we're looking really good. That's a level 7 itself. Oh fuck, I got a level 1 sneaking over there. Dirty boys. Well, you would need... What the fuck? That doesn't make any sense. Energy increased by 5, but it costs 100 to do it. You would need 95 days to make that back. I think is how that works. Yeah. Well, I don't know if that's really worth it. This level 1 army, where the fuck did he come from? Really snuck in, didn't he? I know how he... I fucking know how he did it, too. Fuck, it didn't work. Wow, I'm confused. That sucks. This fucking guy's confused too. Fucking bastards. Bastards. Yeah, those swarms are really annoying. It's probably one of the most annoying low-level enemies in the game. Alright, that's dealt with. Now I'm going to deal with this level 3, and then go and hunt this level 6 over here and get onto the main map. Or get it back into the more focused gameplay. Actually, I'll just, it should be enough to finish without even moving a single unit. Oh, not quite. Yeah, generally I use evocation spells. They don't, most of them. Well, actually, there's two types I think in the game, and one does not take physical weapon damage. But it's generally good to have an evocationist anyway, and some kind of enchanter. In my opinion, no matter what you deal with. Some kind of melee, some kind of heal, some kind of enchantment, some kind of spelled elemental damage. It's like the foundation of a good party, and then you do like a rogue or something maybe. And a summons. I think that's kind of how I built my last normal tabletop party. Somewhere along those lines. look at that. Pretty easy victory there. Easy day. Alright. Let's go check out this lost chapel. See if I can fucking... I think at some point the room isn't accessible is actually what I read. It's somewhere at some point. I've probably gotten to that point. I think what you take, once you... It's something to do with Zacharias' wand and the licked mystical or mystic path, which I've done. I really kind of like that one. That was a fun story path to follow. Ooh, that's nice. Oh, an additional 15 movement points or 33% experience. You know, I think I will take the movement points. Okay, let's see what kind of items we got here. I know the first thing I'm gonna do is go put my fucking sick new scythe on. What's his face? Oh. Oh yeah, that's actually doing more damage too. That's a beautiful thing. Fucking sure, bro. Well, I actually had 2 more items that were more expensive. Actually 3. Let's see, we got new armor. Not relevant. So I got wisdom. I think I should definitely put that on my evocation mage. Yeah. Yeah, I can't. It was so long ago, I can't remember every part of that quest line, honestly. Oh yeah, bro. So the part, I don't know how this happened. This was part of Toybox, but like for some reason I got to choose major mythical lines for each of my companions. I was looking a little bit into it on their forums the other day. It was actually built in by default, which I think kind of fucked up the summons. Well, actually, the only one that gets to get summons is my main. So she's the only one that gets spirit paladins, but like the rest of them, like this demonic rage was really necessary in this level of gameplay for me, because that increases my DCs by 2. DCs, attack rolls, damage, even caster level checks. Look at that. I didn't realize that either. But yeah, that was so necessary for my wizards. And then yeah, so most of them I went demon. Like I took demon with this guy. I mean, is it gonna break later? Who knows? But demon for attack and damage, you know what I mean? I think somebody didn't. Yeah, I just took him for a mythic companion because he's really just a tank overall. There's really no reason to put a demon on him. She went angel, so did she for healing. I really went angel with her because I was hoping that these summons were going to work. They were going to get her augment summon passives and all that, but that didn't work out because I think it glitched, and the resources are never there for the summons, unfortunately. So yeah, but I definitely took it for her because she got I put Abolish Guile on her, so she's completely immune to compulsion effects, and it now all her healing removes all mind affecting effects from target. So like that's incredibly powerful. You know, for my fucking healer, that's out of this world powerful. I'll never get her will save broken, and I can just use that to get anybody out of compulsion. Yep, you can actually start to make some really cool builds in here. Which reminds me, I'm gonna look at spell books real quick. So, by my account of things, you should probably be only around levels 5, 6, or 7, based on experience. Because I'm doubling everything I'm getting. There's also a way to make everybody go to level 40. Like, there's so many ways I can probably break this gameplay. I don't know if I'm gonna do that. I'm considering it. I may not have a need to do it unless I want to increase my difficulty a little later. But it's an option, I think, if I want it. Somebody else had another slot in here for something I didn't need. Fucking forget who it was. It's one of my clerics. Oh wow, she actually got 2 more slots there. Resist energy. Really? You're level 12? What the fuck, bro? That's weird. I didn't think it was going that fast. Where the fuck is my experience gain at? Yeah, I am on the 3.5 brutal unfair difficulty. That's probably definitely as high as I'm gonna put it right now. Oh yeah, see, I haven't overrode the experience. I'd easily have finished leveling by now if that were the case. Fuck me, I forgot I didn't have it turned on. Maybe I'll do it for combat, skill checks, and traps. Well, actually, no, that's the override. So if I leave that there, that's all experience by 2, but if I want to override it for the other ones... I don't know, man. I know it takes unforgivably long to level in this game. That's why I wanted to double my experience output. You still shouldn't be at 12. Like, there's so much game left in front of you. I mean, it's hard to even finish the game at level 20 by doing most of everything. You know what I mean? Like, I think you get all of your mythic levels throughout the gameplay, but it's pretty tough to even get level 20. I'm not sure if I've ever done it in any of my playthroughs before I finished, while doing most of the content. So I'm not quite sure. At any rate, it's 3 o'clock, so... I think I have one more spellbook thing to do there. Got a couple slots on what's her face here. Yeah, we'll do a couple more heroisms. I got a couple here, 3. I'll throw in a few more remove curses. Really didn't need any more. I also increased my spell slots too. That's also why I got a little higher difficulty on, because I'll burn through more spells this way. She's got protection from alignment. No, currently it's this guy. So I'm actually not fully buffed on him right now. I think he gets up to 74, 76 right now. That's currently where his AC is at. His saves really aren't all that good either, but I've got all the mythic save reduction ones, so I don't get fully encapped. This guy is Fuxy. Yeah, he's my Conjurus. I just built him recently. My Illusionary Savist, or yeah, Transmutationist, Bard, Abjurationist, Enchanter, Cleric Evocationist, Sneak DD. Yeah, so he's almost got 50 attack unbuffed. Yeah, she's actually my summoner. You know, that's the one thing about the tabletop rules I don't really understand anymore. Understand very well, because, like, especially when I got enemies like anywhere between 5 and you know, I can run into 1,500, 2,000 hit point enemies. Like, that sleep shit, it doesn't work because of hit die, I think. So, I mean, these hit dies for the sleeps, they don't work very well. The hideous laughter goes well with best jokes, but unfortunately it's not like a stun, it's only a prune, so it's like a 4 AC loss. Like, I have to go and playthroughs for Flatfoot with my difficulty. But yeah, normal gameplay, sure, sleep's good when you can get it. You know what I mean? Without a doubt. Alright, I think we're all good there. Alright.
I'm gone.
Fuck, I still got something. Oh. Yeah, but no, sleep's good because I think you can coup de grace on sleep. I'm pretty sure that's considered helpless. So yeah, if you can get a sleep, that's why they make it pretty hard to get sleeps, because you can coup de grace on it pretty easily. Oh shit, here's my man.
Valiant champion of Golarion, allow me to greet you. My name is the Hand of the Inheritor, and I am the Herald of Iomedae, the Lightbringer. I am only giving you the credit you deserve, valiant champion. We have much to discuss, champion. You must have many questions for me, and I for you. First of all, I wish to say that I have come here to do what I can to help you. But also because I too need your help. But what I need most of all is an answer to a question that has been troubling me.
Yeah, I wouldn't say it's trash, buddy. I just think it gets harder and harder to use as your enemies get more hit die. I forget the upper level spells 7 and 9, so some of those probably come with a sleep for enchanters. But if you can definitely get it and coup de grace on it, for sure, it's definitely worth it.
What does your heart tell you? Conviction like that is what is needed to set hearts ablaze in righteous fury.
I'd like to be
I'm
able to
glad
use it,
see
but I
in
can't.
you. I hope my answer won't cause you to waver in your certitude. Listen, I cannot answer yes or no to your question, for it would not be an honest answer. Do not wait for me to say, here is the power bestowed upon you from on high, and this is the task you must complete. That will not happen. For my lady Iomedae, righteous queen of heaven, may mark a mortal with her blessing, but she would never seek to impose her will.
So in my playthroughs of this game especially, because there's so much dialogue, I usually just skip and paraphrase to people what happens, unless there's actually voiceovers done, because their voiceovers are pretty good in here.
Sometimes even I am not privy to her plans. I have come to you not at her command, but of my own accord. But I would recognize the light of heaven in any soul, and I see it in you. I can only guess how and why it was lit. Perhaps finding the answer to this question is a trial you must undergo. Most certainly, with great pleasure. But first, let's discuss the issues of the day. I'm sure we'll have time to talk after that. I sense astonishing power in you, akin to my own. But not just that. Many of Heaven's warriors fought the monsters of the world wound, and among them there was one I especially cherished. My young comrade and friend, Loriel. He and his sister Targona crafted holy weapons, and exchanged them as a sign of loyalty and camaraderie. Loriel and Targona both disappeared in those dark years when we lost Dresden and the Sword of Valor. Even I failed to find any trace of my friends. But you carry an echo inside you. The memory of Loriel's sword. How did this come to be?
You mean this motherfucker? How did this come to be?
Yes, I recognize this power as mortals recognize the voice of a dear friend. It's so sad to know I will never again see the one to whom this sword once belonged. But to see its light still shining in worthy hands gives me hope.
I find it funny that I'm using like this demon portrait for an angel mystical build.
He was betrayed. It grieves me to hear this. But you say the vision visited you in the caves beneath Canabras? I see now. The suffering of the first Crusaders, whose children were maimed by the demon's strange villainy, was a matter very close to Lariel's heart. For most of us, our only concern was defeating the demons. But Lariel wanted to protect mortals above all else. I think he went into those caves in search of the people who came to be known as mongrels. But demons often use our virtues to hurt and torment. They turned a rescue mission into a deadly trap. They will pay for this sin and others. Forgive me for my outburst, and thank you for your story. At least now I know what fate my dear friend suffered. Many demons in the Abyss mimic the appearance of their repellent master, but I do not think it was a Dyrachni or a similar beast. I find myself reluctant even to utter this name under the skies of Golarion, but there is a monster who takes special pleasure in killing warriors of heaven. It's called the Echo of Discari, for it truly is an echo. Not a demon born of the Abyss, but an artificial creation of the Lord himself, wrought by him and several of his mortal followers. I sense his fetid mark in this tale. The Echo likes to strike by stealth, weaving an intricate web of lies and treason, and he despises everything connected to heaven and Iomedae. I am not in the least surprised that he hunted Lariel down. Alas, I do not know the names of traitors or the heroine. Lariel died shortly before the World Wound opened its mouth for a second time, devouring new lands. Many Crusaders disappeared in those dark days of chaos. The lists of the dead and missing were long. I assume the names of Lariel's companions were lost along with them. Perhaps those traitors are honored as fallen heroes today. I do. This story is not over, and I humbly ask for your help. I will ask for help not for myself, but for the righteous souls who may be in danger. Listen, I am going to reveal a secret to you that no Crusader has known before, except for the righteous Queen Galfrey. The demons believe their control over the World Wound is absolute, especially at its heart, the corrupted lands near the Threshold Fortress. But this is not true. There, in that web of evil, lies an enclave of the forces of good, the last shrine of ill-fated Sarkoris. That place is called Pelura's Fall. The Shimmering Maiden is an Imperial Lord, our comrade and friend. She was able to conceal her temple from the eyes of the demons, and keep it hidden all these years, from the opening of the World Wound until this very day. The waterfalls that gave name to the temple have run dry, but not the bravery of those who stood guard when their nation fell. The servants of Pelura have an important mission. They explore the World Wound from the inside, looking for ways to close it once and for all and restore the lands of Sarkoris. They have risked their lives.
I don't remember this
forsaking
conversation.
all
I think it's
joys
because
and
I took
rewards
the
in pursuit
angel
of this
path.
goal, and they have been busy with their research for 100 years. Secrecy is their only protection. If that is lost, all the forces of the Crusader army will not be enough to protect the temple. I would not reveal this secret to anyone else, but the light of heaven is so bright in you that I cannot help but trust it. Moreover, I would like you to visit.
Yeah, I think
Pelura's
this
Fall
is
with me.
because I
There are
took
two
this
reasons
path.
for this.
I've never seen this
First, I
before.
am worried about the fate of our valiant allies, and I want you to meet them, champion. Second, I would like you to show them the light of L'Oreal's sword.
The cool thing about boosting the difficulty of the game is not only enemies get boost, your allies do as well. I don't ever remember him asking me to go to this place before. Maybe it's because of my alignment and not so much my mystical path.
As I mentioned, this sword was created by his sister Targona.
I'm pretty sure I've never
She
seen
went
this.
missing at the same time as her celestial brother. We found no evidence of her death nor any other trace of her. But by touching the sword she made, the seers of Pelura might shed some light upon her fate. Please, help me in this task. My heart yearns to find my lost comrades, or to punish those responsible for their deaths. She is an Imperial Lord, a powerful angel, one of our most important allies, and my loyal friend. She is the mistress of the stars, and the mysterious light of the Aurora. Sarkoris was the land where Pelura was revealed with particular fervor, where her most important temples were located. When the demons came to this poor land, the priests and devotees of Pelura accepted the challenge bravely. Many died protecting and healing their friends in the first years of the calamity. This saddened the Shimmering Maiden. Pelura boldly decided to intervene in the affairs of mortals, and used powerful spells to hide her main temple. Even the strongest of demons cannot find it. Pelura's Fall was once a great Sarkorian shrine. From the city of Iz and other lands, the burial barges of great chiefs would go there to set off on their last journey into the mighty streams of the falls. But the temple was famous not only as a final resting place. Pelura is the patron of stargazers. Her servants possess celestial wisdom. In reading the stars, they discover the mysteries and secrets of the world. In times of old, people would seek their counsel on many different matters, and they were respected and honored throughout Sarkoris. Today, Pelura's Fall is not what it once was. 100 years of isolation has placed an unbearable burden on the shoulders of the stargazers and their guards. But they persevere, despite the hardships. You should meet these people, for you could not hope to find a better example of self-denial and resilience. Heaven's grief at their loss. When the world...
I'm actually going to
Mendev
skip
answered
through...
the challenge of the abyss and became... As you wish, champion. Find me when you decide...
I'm actually going to skip through the end of that. Because I'm trying to go see this temple for the end of the night. Maybe get in another fight or two. Yeah, bro, I could swear I've never done that before. I think that gets absolutely locked out. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, you said you were doing an Atsa or an Angel? I fucking forget. I thought you said you were doing an Atsa. Or maybe you said Asimar was your racial class. So I guess you did go Angel, that makes sense. Yeah, so that's why you're seeing it for sure. I thought you picked a different mythic class. Wow, I actually have some loot down here. Such a loot whore. I gotta pick everything up. Oh, is this the gate? No. Okay. Cool. So we're gonna kind of figure out for the first time together how all this plays out. I think there's definitely, like, the lick path was really pretty cool, but I think there's some cool shit I want to see. I'm definitely waiting to see with this class. Shit. The fuck? I got triple speed on her for some reason. Ah, fuck. It's all jacked up. The other problem is I've been having issues with my party build, honestly. Let's see if that saves. Probably won't. Okay, it did. Sweet. Yeah, that's what I did. It's a careful, when you play vanilla, it's a careful balance between, you know, what to sell, what to save. If you have somebody with good trickery, though, you usually end up not really having to be too concerned about it.
Weapons ready.
Are we playing hide and seek now? Now we are making a mystery of ourselves.
Oh, quiet now. But how will they know I've arrived? I was never good at stealth,
But I'll try.
I'll try.
She'll try. I also get a really bad stealth bug for some reason. I don't know, they fucking use their stealth lines, it gets fucking glitched out or some shit. Alright, so now we need some distortion. Oh, fuck. Am I out of that?
Ask nicely.
Oh, that's a major bummer. Oops. Thought somebody else had some extra distortion on him. I know she won't have it. Still have all my resist up. Just trying to take a quick peek at what else I'm missing here. I think I still got most of my buffs. I didn't put distortion on my front line, did I? Fuck, that sucks.
I will help where I can.
Are we ready to move out?
Damn it. That is unfortunate. Yeah, displacement's good, but it beats, true seeing beats it. A lot of the enemies get true seeing. I've actually run into quite a few. I think mostly anything over level 10 or 12 has true seeing on it. I guess it also depends on what kind of creature it is and what classes it has. And maybe your difficulty as well. But yeah, that's, if whatever you're, I recently, because I've still been learning about how to attack something flat-foot without disabling it with a spell, and for rogues, yeah, that's invisibility, not displacement. So, yeah, displacement sees invisibility, and, well actually, true seeing it says, I thought for Neverwinter Nights rule set it was invisibility, blur, and displacement effects, but you might need see invisibility to see through invisibility alone, period. I'm not really sure, it doesn't say. I mean, here it's, oh, and sees invisible creatures normally. Alright, I didn't see it because it wasn't in purple. Yeah, so true seeing is everything, period. Pretty sure there's no concealment beyond that besides, like, if you use Haunting Mist, which I don't think is even a base game spell. I'm pretty sure this is a mod spell. True seeing doesn't actually see through this. Because I couldn't figure out why the other day I was having that problem, but I recently understood. Alright, we're good to go. Let's get this underway. So I'm guessing this is the right map, right, man? And this should be the area that you're talking about up here. You say it's off to the right somewhere. Yeah, there is this whole dark area over here. I don't think it's here, is it? No, I can't get there.
Let's head out.
See, I got no perception cues or anything there. I don't think it's here. But I've been everywhere else on this map besides over here in this dark area. All this isn't accessible, I'm pretty sure. Actually, can I get up here? No. Can't go in there. Fucked up, nobody took those bodies down. Just leave them hanging around. Yeah, it should definitely be on the right over here. You know, it's weird though, man. I never found it. I could have swore this was the area where something was at. No, do I need the wand? Because I have, believe me, I've got more than enough perception. I've never not passed a perception check. I'm pretty sure I have at least 40 or more. Should have at least.
I heed the voice of the spirits.
Yeah, just to show you. Yeah, I mean, I got 46 on her right there. Yeah, I guess you do have to have the wand from the cave. I fucking broke it. I think you have to when you fight that guy, or else he keeps getting back up. Or there's something to it or something, I don't know. I'm pretty sure it's inaccessible for me, honestly. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, yeah. They actually glitched through the door. So there's the door right there. There's no way for me to open it, though. So yeah, it probably does require an item. It's definitely not a perception thing, though. Yeah, I fucking forgot that's what it took to open that door. Ah, shit. Because you get it in that cave where you fight all the ghouls and shit. I figured you couldn't get out of there unless you you broke it, or else the guy keeps on resurrecting the whatever the thing is. Oh well, can't always do everything. Yep, that's all good. Not a huge deal. See what else we can do on the map, or at least get started. Might make my way back to, well actually first I think I'm gonna go see, go finish these 2 items before I leave, open them up on the map. Yeah, there was, I remember that. I thought I had to break it to fucking put that guy down, but I guess there was another way to manipulate it so that he wouldn't keep getting back up. Yeah, no, I agree with that too. It definitely gives you some replay value. I mean, even if it's kind of painful, but, you know, it's not really. This game is a pretty good... Some games, even linear games that are meant to be replayed, aren't really very enjoyable to keep replaying. But this is one of those games where I don't mind jumping back into it time and time again. I mean, this honestly may not be the last time I play it, but it probably is going to be.
I'm out of sight.
Alright, so that should have opened up that area.
Whatever.
I'm out of sight.
Alright, that's done. What the fuck? Oh, that's my chest. It's funny, I don't have to store anything in there because I can carry it all. Let's see. I don't think there was anything else I wanted to do. I'm not really sure I understand what you mean about the beginning of the game. I mean, it's all the same enemies, isn't it? And all the same places. I wasn't really aware anything changed. Yeah, it's long as fuck, bro. I mean, this game, the scope of this game is genuinely fucking, it's almost MMO. Like the first couple of expansion editions of an MMO. It's pretty nuts. What do I want to do? You know what? I think I'll make my way back to Canabras. Take care of this mongrel side quest for my companion. That's a long way to go. Actually, do I have... Got a little bit of movement. I might as well come back on this guy. What else do I have left over here? Could clear that out. Put some shit in the middle here I could hit. I don't think I want to go to those level 7s yet. I'll hit this 6 first. Oh yeah, I got that. I actually, I had it on her, but again because her, sure you're familiar with them, but like I have, you know, the greater augment summoning and shit on her. That's what I was talking about earlier. Ascendant summons you get through mystic shit. Like, none of that works for item summoning, unfortunately. That'd have been pretty cool if it did, but,
Let us be careful.
yeah, it wasn't very useful for me at her level. Or at the level of difficulty I'm playing. Yep. But yeah, it's, you know, in vanilla gameplay, that's very useful through most of the game. For sure. Oh, really? Yeah, I picked up half of, or a part of the book in the Lost Chapel. I definitely got that was a while. And then there's actually a statue for her there, too, that plays a musical melody. I'd used that before, but I think that only works if you go the, that class, that mystical path. I can't remember. I think that had to do with it, though. Yep.
Quiet steps. Weapons ready.
Oh shit, they got her with the tentacles. You're right, bro. You're not gonna be able to hit her. You're not gonna be able to hit her AC, trust me. Just got 104 AC, you silly bastard. It's a level 20! Oh my god. This fight's gonna take the rest of my fucking night, that's for sure.
Cover me, all right?
Out of my sight!
Fuck, I didn't even get invisibility on my frontliners. Alright, homie, sounds good. If you're on the East Coast, I usually, when I'm not working at my day job, brick and mortar, I'm usually streaming 1 to 6, and then night streams 7 to 2 or 3. Other than that, have a good one, bro. Thanks for stopping in. Appreciate you.
They don't know how fragile they are.
Later, buddy. Have a good night. Wow, the thing literally has no spells on it. I just need to be trying to dismiss this thing. Oh fuck, that's right. That's what I meant to get out of her book. Really got nothing good there for that. Just throw a bunch of remove curse in there.
Quiet steps. Weapons ready.
They know I've arrived.
Tashani Savitor!
I swore I had some prayer in her. no?
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
I will see to your demise.
Damn, popped to 203 crit. Let's go.
They better start running.
They better start running.
Tashani Savitor! RTX go!
Oh, literally almost one number off. What a fucking shame.
Magnesium Purinos!
Damn, that barely got him 10% of his health back.
Distract them for me.
Precision and grace.
What's up, Akash? How you doing, buddy? Welcome back, man. Okay, that's cool, bro. I'm almost done for the night here, actually. Just playing for a little bit longer.
Magnesium Purinos!
Shit, I guess that guy died.
Time to share your treasures. Cover me, all right?
I'll make short work of this.
Amranda Gratior! Tashani Savitor! Down.
Tactical retreat. No. Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Out of my sight!
Amanda Grazio!
Come on, this bitch has got to roll a one at some point.
Tashani Savitor! Are, ti, gom! Alla, swa, down!
I can't die now. I'm
Oh
not
fuck,
nearly
I
rich
forgot
enough.
to heal him.
Distract them from me.
I will see to your demise.
I'll remove this obstacle.
Oh fuck, that's not what I meant to cast. Fucker.
Tashani Savitor!
There's a crit. Ah, literally so close. Couldn't have been any closer without getting it.
Time to share your treasures.
Precision!
Come on, bro. Yeah, there's a 322. Let's get it.
Amranda Grazio!
Isn't fatigued or any? Oh yeah, it's exhausted, fatigued, bewildered, and bleeding. It says it's fucking flat-footed. There ain't no way. Six more rounds to make these crits work. There's another.
stealth, but I'll try.
Tashani Savitor!
There's another.
Matricius Purinos!
Come on, you big dummy.
Cover me, all right?
Boom.
I'll make short work of this.
Oh, there's another. Let's go.
Amanda Gratior!
Just fucking fishing for ones. There's another.
Tashani Savitor!
Oh, nice. There's another. Couldn't get a single one on spell casting. Plenty of 20s on melee though.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Out of my sight.
Amanda Gratior!
This should be it. One of these fucking skeletons. There we go.
I'm out of sight.
Anything new?
Alright, so that's pretty much it for tonight's episode. Just gonna loot this area if there's anything to take and check my spell books and then rest and call it.
Tread lightly.
So many little draggies. Isn't there a photo mode? Oh yeah, that's really cool. You almost can't see him very well. That should have come out good though. The Dragon Sorcerer Party. Or the Dragon Wizard Party. That's pretty cool. Alright. Spellbooks, spellbooks. Oh, I got a few more there. Nice, nice. Blade barrier is actually really good. Actually, probably the best spell I've got right now for separating me and high-level enemies. Oh shit, I really gotta take a leak. Oh yeah, I gotta go. I'm gonna burst. Alright everybody, thanks for joining us. Appreciate it. It's cool to see some interest and views in this this series. Well, that's actually... So these dragons, they all kind of look different based on their color. Kind of like a Shurale's dragon. It's got a really neat face on it. Top horn. Back horns. Yeah, look, those colors. Each color's probably got a different face model at the very least. It's really neat. Alright, we're fucking out of here. Have a good one, everybody. See ya.